Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Test 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2, 3. This is generally how loud I will be speaking. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. Let's see. Okay. So, where we left off, let's just play it. Pretty sure I have everything working, and all I really need to do is finesse, right? So let's see what I want to finesse. All right, I should start writing all this down. I'm going to want to make I need to give them like a routine that they should all go on. So let's give them like waypoints. So like random waypoints selection. So I'll kind of just have them hopping around. Let's see. Random waypoint selection between like just plus random activities. So, you know, we can have them go up to some rooms, hang out, go to the cafe, hang out. I'll write that down. Apartments, cafe. I mean, also, I could make it so it's just... no. Apartments, cafe, and stand around. That's all they really do, right? So, okay, that's a separate thing. So, geez, these notes are super scrambled up. All right, what do we want specifically? Random waypoints, right? So they go to random places. We also want walking animation. We want maybe even footstep sounds. I'll put like as a wish list item. NPC footsteps, not totally necessary. None of this is totally necessary anymore. Walking animation, and what else do we need? Let's play a little bit. Let's see what we need. Okay, let's see. What is it? Scale time. Move out of my way. So we got Fritz Norwood. The mole wears a tan suit, full beard and mustache, dark color. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Oh, that's one. Lighting. Let's see. No shadows. Not no shadows, but fix lights. Too dark. Right? Some directions it's just too dark. Okay, got my moon gravity going with this scale time down. So, Right, because I can't really see. Man, that's kind of crazy. It's like, how do I expect to see them? Oh, you know what I bet that is? Is that like my rendering lighting settings? Uh-oh. Maybe I won't mess with this while it's running. Okay. Rendering lighting settings. Where's my directional light? Intensity, direct multiplier, soft shadows. I feel like the darkness should be that crazy, right? Let's see. Oops. Let's go down to the player. Get out of this mode. And so the thing is, right now, this is some baked lighting, and that's why you could see all these sections of wall have different lighting than right here. Shouldn't be like that. And so some things, like this guy. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Shaded. Yeah, it is shaded. Strange. Yeah, why is that shadow so crazy? I wonder if it has something to do with this mesh. Casts shadows. It receives shadows. Oh, you know what it could be? It could be because I'm using the legacy shaders. Let's go to materials. Let's go to like this. Like, I wonder if that's why. Ground color, equator color. Let's see. What if I changed this indirect multiplier to like 6? Ooh, look how crazy that is. 4. Let's see if that looks any better. So this way I see them fine. Nah, they're still like blacked out like this. Oh, and you know what's kind of interesting is like, yeah, they're just totally blacked out right there. Can't have that. It needs to be, I need to see them a little bit. I wonder if that has anything. Oh man, that's a whole bag of worms right there. Not sure why the lighting is so crazy like that. Is it because they don't get their... Yeah, they don't have any baked lighting, so they're just... That indirect lighting doesn't even make a difference. But I didn't even bake the lights right now, so... Somebody needs to give me a tutorial on lighting. Mode real time. Put this back down to 3. Yeah, it's kind of yeah. You see that? Nothing's making a difference on them. It's just baked lighting. So, how do I make it so they're not completely lost in the shadows like that? Real-time light maps, baked light maps, source, gradient, environment lighting, ground color, clear, color. I do not know how to solve this. Very, very strange. Real-time shadows, strength. Oh. What if I change it to 0.5? Do they show up better that way? It's a bummer because I wish the shadows could be stronger. No. Or wait. The real test, I have to pull them away from these lamps too because, okay. No, they're still totally blacked out. Damn. I mean, yeah, what the hell am I supposed to do? How, like, there used to be a setting, I remember it was like, real-time shadows. Yeah, you see, you have to like, real-time. What's with these fools not being affected by light, basically? But they're affected by... They are affected by it. But it's like... It's just these shadows are too crazy. If I put no shadows. Oh, that's kind of weird. All the other shadows go away, but they still have shadows. You know what I bet it is? I bet this shit has to do with the shaders that I'm using. Like, let's try, since I'm mainly looking at their heads right now, if I go to skin color, change these to, oh, these are standard actually. The plot thickens. Okay. Oh. When enabled, the light mapper accounts for both sides of the geometry while calculating global illumination. Backfaces are not rendered or added to light maps, but get treated as valid when seen from other objects. No, I don't want this. Never mind. When using the progressive light mapper, backfaces bounce using the same emissions. Okay, never mind. Damn. I don't want specular highlights. I don't want glossy reflections. Emission? Oh. Okay. Is it kind of like... Is that like setting its shadows? How does that look? Come to me, my children. Okay. So that's very dark. Oh, what about, here we go. Yeah, look at it. You can kind of see him like that. Okay, so it's in the shader. Right. It looks a little funky, but at least now it isn't like fucking solid black. Okay. Skin dark. If the one person in the chat knows anything about Unity's lighting system, give me some tips. Okay. Not fade, right? It's opaque. Emission. Global illumination, real time. Specular highlights. I'm gonna go ahead and call that good enough. Well, actually, it's still not good enough because it's like the sun, the shadows shouldn't be that fucking strong. Oh, wait. No. Okay. I do remember in the past there was this thing that was like the color of shadows. All right, let's ask the internet. Unity shadows too dark. Unlit parts of object are too dark. Okay. Right. In your ambient light settings, see this thread for an explanation. The lighting tab. Even if you turned off shadows altogether, directional light wouldn't reach the back of the cube because the direction of the surface, and so unless you have other lights in your scene, the only illumination that should apply to the back of your cube is ambient light, which provides a base level. Right, ambient light. I remember that shit. Okay, I'm gonna turn off this stuff, and then where's my window? Do I have to like click this? Where's what's weird is like right now I don't even remember where like my other inspector windows go, you know? The like where's the nav mesh stuff? Let's see, window, general, inspector, rendering, lighting settings, animation, audio, sequencing, analysis, 2D, AI, no, layouts, component, game object, assets. Is it project settings? Built-in shaders. Oh. No. Yo, where the hell is that shit? Windows. General. Project hierarchy, no. So strange. Occlusion calling. I wonder if like, I mean, just for example, if I have this guy, right? I have my nav mesh thing, but you see like, if I have my nav mesh right here, my nav mesh agent, it's not like I can get to the whole baking stuff. Huh. think it was like recently I like reset maybe layouts. Default. Nope. Layouts, Playmaker. I'm sure this is the worst thing that could be happening. For me to not even know where the hell my windows went. Let me see. Do I have to ask fucking where did my navigation tab go? Unity. It's under Window AI Navigation. Oh, okay. What about Window lighting settings? Should this go here? Under the lighting tab, the ambient light settings. Oh, ambient mode is not available. Skybox, color, gradient. Specifies the global illumination mode that should be used for handling. Options are real-time or baked. This property is not editable unless both real-time global illumination and baked global illumination are enabled in this scene. Oh, so it has to be, I have to set my lighting to mixed, right? So do I do this? Scoozy. Mixed lights provide real-time direct lighting. Indirect lights get baked into light maps, light probes, shadow masks, and light... Oh man, light probes and all that shit. Well, let's just see what I can get away with here. Ambient color. Let's see what I can get away with. Oh, fuck. Oh, the light is so much brighter now. And I can see them a little bit better, I think. Yeah, I think, yeah, I can. Like, yeah, there we go. You see that? Okay. So... But now my problem is like, okay, that looks fine during the day, but I might have to start animating that because if I, let's see, where's my like, hour or clock? Where's the clock at? Nope, wrong clock. Watch, time. Timer? Where the hell did I put that thing? Let's see. Player. Your camera, item holder, watch. Here we go. It's not even activated. Oh yeah, I just realized that. Holy shit, it's not even activated. Okay, so I'm gonna turn it on for a second. And then I'm gonna... Oops. Let's make it nighttime. What time is it, like midnight right there? Okay, it's like midnight, right? Yeah, and they're still just, they're kind of too illuminated now. It's almost as if They look like underlit. I can live with this right now. I can live with this. Maybe, let's see. I'm gonna go like right here. And go to this directional light, and then now I feel like it's not affecting them at all. Oh wait, duh. Lighting. Sorry, my brain is running on Trader Joe's orange chicken right now. Okay. Oh, I do love the idea of playing with the ambient light though. Okay, so that's too dark, right? But like right about here's okay, I think. And then, so let's see what this looks like during the day. Yeah, that's tolerable. I could live with all that. I could live with that. That's cool. So I changed it to just below the halfway point, 84, 84, 84. It's gonna reset when I turn this off. Okay. 84, 84, 84. Okay. That's all right. Directional light, indirect multiplier. Let's change it back down to 3. Cool, cool, cool. Right. Fixed the lighting. Check. Walking animation, random waypoints. All right, let's get back to playing it a little bit and see if there's anything else I want to finesse. Come up with some wish list items. Okay. So we're gonna change their behaviors, right? Like where they're walking. I can now see them from both sides. Let's see, take out my camera. You know what, wish list item? Telephoto, that would be cool to have. Telephoto lens. I think that'd be like a scroll wheel kind of deal. Scroll wheel deal. Let's see. So Sydney Norwood. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to. So right now, this sort of gender identity part is not in play. So I need to remove masculine, feminine attribute. And I need to put a space in that name, I think. Put space between first and last name. Okay. The mole wears a yellow floral shirt. The mole has a full beard and mustache. The mole is a man. The mole's skin color is very dark. I do kind of want to rearrange this though, because like, yeah, like it's fine, I guess, written out like that. But you know what? Let's, okay, so each fact gets own line. And so I just got to use different action, set text not working. The mole is a man. The mole's skin color is very dark. Okay, you know what you also need is like a little bit of a tutorialization. So make a little separate category for this. Tutorialization. First is need to tell people how to, oh, you know what? I need to clear out these items. So I'm just gonna make it, I guess I could make it so you're just always holding the camera. For the ProcJam one. Right? Because you're not gonna be really using anything else. Okay. I'm just tearing things apart for this ProcJam thing. Remove item menu. Camera equipped by default. Dude, this is the the American anthem is playing on this. That's funny. The Star Spangled Banner is like, oh my god, okay. No, thank you. Okay. Okay, so equipped by default. Who's all here? We got 3 folks tuning in. Say what's up, say hi. Okay, so we're gonna remove all of this. We're gonna make the camera by default. Oh, you know what? Camera texture. Holy shit. I've been waiting to do that since forever. That camera's just been a gray model this whole time. Texture, camera. Ooh, that's exciting. Dude, game jams are a good way to get my ass into gear. Holy shit. Okay. Remove item menu. Camera is equipped by default. Booey. Okay, and then tutorialization. Trying to think if like, oh, you know what? Tutorialization should maybe be like press a button for it, you know? Like press pause for controls. Right, and then controls will just be an image. Controls are just written out, right, on the pause menu. Because it really is just right click and left click, right? Okay. Oh, you know what it is? Not only controls, but and rules, like everything. Like, so it's like, you know, where to find the info and I could even like jazz this up a little bit. I could make it so you don't even get all the information. I could make it closer to the real game where you actually have to like hunt down some of the information. What time is it? Ooh, but that'd be creating a lot of work for me. Okay. Oh, you know what I need to take off is all these draw state labels. Remove the draw state label actions, or like disable. So you're just kind of running around. It's so silly watching all these NPCs in a huge group just chasing after you. Right, and then we'll add in music. So I'll find some cool music on Epidemic. Let's see. I could also try fucking around in Ableton to make music. It's been a while. So all the, how to play the game will be in the pause menu. Okay, so you figure that out. All these will be written line by line. I should make it so you have to be a little bit closer. That's a little too close. Let's see. ProcJam photo check. Standing at photo. Let's change. Change this to 7. I think that should be good. And what else? What else? Yeah, that's better. Okay. Right. And for like a real game, you would make it so you can't do this unless you've taken a picture, so... but... Okay. Now, why is this free aspect on? Let's do 16:9. Okay, got the sound effects. Tutorialization. This is going to be the default. Let's actually follow this. Virginia Smiley more tan suit, bushy mustache, light skin color. Suit, bushy mustache, light skin color. Is it you? Looks like it could be you. Oh shit. Let's see if that's... Wait, I might have to get a better shot. Scale time. 0.2. Dude, what is the deal here with this thing? How come sometimes that doesn't work? Oh, you know what? I wonder if my debug thing doesn't work when, Let's see. No. Why does that get moved? Still don't understand. Let's see. Dude, this fucking music. Okay. Nail time. 0.2. Okay. Oleg, tan suit, has stubble, very light skin. Let's see. Could be you. That's a pencil mustache. Is that a pencil mustache? Nope, that's stubble. Right there. Let's see. I'm gonna try again. What is it? Has some stubble, light skin color, and is wearing a suit. Very light skin color. Right here. Okay, so that's not it. So there has to be somebody else that's also like that. Unless there's something that's broken. Oh, it could be you. Uh-oh. Oh, but it wasn't because I took my last photo and it checked and it wasn't. Okay. Floral shirt, small goatee, light skin color. So that did make me realize that double check the win state. Because you could take the picture with your last roll of film, your last exposure, and you could get it right, and then it sets it to U1. So I think instead of the win or lose state being just a wait timer that automatically restarts the level, instead win/lose gives you button prompt to reset. So that way it's under the player's control. Okay. What am I looking at? Yellow floral shirt, small goatee, light. Okay. Could be you. Could be you. Could be you. Let's see. I'm always afraid that like it's hitting something else. So let's see if there's some other people over here that fit that description. These are all suits. Oh, right here. Come on. Damn. Okay. Let me check that it's not fucking me. So the London Mole is Bell Norwood, right? Okay, and Bell Norwood. I can't tell if that's the person I photographed or not, though. So I think, at least now that I have them like highlighted, I'm gonna get this bird's eye view, and then I'm gonna go do it. I'm gonna go just, come on. Fucking time scale. That's them, right? And I think it said this is not our mole. Fuck. Oh, it could have been that it's too far, right? Oh, shit. This is such a great way to figure out what needs to be done with the actual game. Gotta plug in this charger really quick. Oh man, but is this draining or what? Let's see what kind of genres. Ooh. Can we do... They're all happy, but... Let's see. Listening to all this samba earlier. Scoozy. I wish there was a way to divvy up like the ones that are more modern sounding. Try this. Finding an artist could be pretty good. Turn off my heater. Oh my god! Oh, look at all these goatees. What a goatees. Okay. It could also extend that raycast. Squizzy. Could be 12. Sunday evening, 6:48, December 13th, a Sunday. Okay. Got that. All right. I think I have a nice list of things to fix here. We'll start with that win-lose prompt to reset. ProcJam win-lose. So instead of await, it's going to maybe it's in the photo check thing. That should be where it is. What's this? Oh, that's just a reset. Try again. Check photo. Right, the win-lose result. This is our mole. Good job, agent. And then in parentheses, enter E to try again. And then in this one, I'll do that. Get button down to try again. ProcJam win or lose. Put it in the win state and put it in the lose state. There we go. It's good to be able to turn over here and then like see me just hunch over. Gets me to sit up straight. Let's check if it works. I'll just lose super quick. Oh, you know what'd be good is like see if I could do this in real time with all these fools like crowding together. Tan suit, bushy mustache, very light skin. Bushy mustache, very light skin. Any of you have bushy mustaches? I don't see any. Oh, but not a tan suit. Oh, what about you? No, it's goatee. Okay, what about over here? You have very light skin. Oh, right here. Oh, no. But did I get him? Let's check. Might have got the dude behind him. Yeah, it is. Nice. This is our mole. Good job, agent. Enter or E to try again. And then it resets. Okay, great. Now let me try to lose. 1, 2, 3. This is not our mole. Great. And just so I have that right, I think, okay, take one picture. I have 2 exposures remaining. Let's put this photo, not our mole. Right, and I could just do this infinitely because I still haven't taken any more pictures. But if I do take another picture, tan suit, full beard and mustache, dark skin. Is it suit? Is that what I said? Okay. Suit. Oh, right there. This guy meets our description. Come on. Come on. Nice. This is our mole. Good job, agent. Okay. If I wanted to, I could just submit that. Alright, so win, lose button prompt, check. Put in the telephoto lens. I should have put a sphere collider. I don't know why I put a box collider for their heads. That doesn't make any sense. Okay. Remove item menu. Okay. I hate having to gut things like this. I suppose I could just... Let's see, player... Item wheel. If I just deactivate it, and then in camera, I just start here, set a start state. Is that enough? Oh, but this fucking still... Why does this still work? I disabled item wheel. Why does the item wheel still work? Is it in player view? Oh shit, I totally forgot where that comes from. Oh, the item wheel has its own thing. The item wheel UI. Okay. Hold on. Player. I'm just gonna leave item wheel on. Actually, no. Let's actually go here, info, settings, right here. Item wheel. The item wheel game object also has FSM. Scusi. So if I just make sure this item wheel is deactivated, and then just completely turn this item wheel off. Now maybe? Oh, you know, let me do the same thing with this. Item wheel, player game object also has item wheel FSM linked to this. Okay. This should be all I need to do. Oh shit, it doesn't lock my cursor. Okay. Fuck. Which one was it? Is it just this? Is right. Okay. I could probably just make a I'm literally going to make, so I'm gonna disable this, and I'm gonna go to player, add component, playmaker FSM, and this is gonna be called ProcJam duct tape, because this is some real duct tape shit. Low cursor. I just want it here for this thing, and I want to be able to get rid of it later. Hide cursor, lock cursor. Okay. Now we're good to go. Okay. Play. What the fuck? Why isn't my cursor locked? God damn it. Oh, I'm so dumb. Did I not do that? Didn't I? Didn't I click both of them? Yeah. Why? Why you no work? Is there another? Let's find out where this is being used. Okay, it's used there. It's used in the debug console. Oh. You know what, maybe I should just put it in here. Or no, I don't want to fuck with that. Okay, it's used in there. It's used in player camera FSM. Whoa, why is it in here? What even is this player camera FSM? I think I can. I might be breaking something, but I think I can get rid of that. All right, find item wheel UI. But that thing is completely disabled. So now let's see if this works. Yep. Okay. I can't see my crosshair anymore, but that's okay, I guess. Oh, shit. Ooh. Oh, shit. That's a weird one. Since this is default, Oh, that's so weird. Okay. Oh my god. Trying to patch all this up to make it be its own standalone game and removing features might end up being the thing that kills this. Shit. Okay. It's the player zoom thing, which I need to change to middle mouse click anyway. I've been meaning to change it to middle mouse click. Mouse 3. Okay. Player view. Okay, what is my mouse 3? Input manager. So right now it's Fire 2. Is there... Let's jump. Mouse scroll wheel. Here we go. Oh, but this is actually to scroll. I don't think this has a mouse 3 in here. So I'm gonna make 16. This one's gonna be called just gonna call it mouse 3. And wait a minute. Okay. Zoom. You click, and you're not holding the camera. Just gives you a slightly zoomed in perspective. And if you're holding the camera, that means and you're looking to the viewfinder, that means you're holding right click. Then you could use the actual scroll wheel, but clicking won't do anything. So this one will be I zoom. And I need to look up Unity Input Manager. Mouse 3. Oh, mouse 0. Okay, okay. Is it just space? Okay. Lowercase. Positive button. Mouse 3. Alt positive button is Z. What's Z? Is it just Z? Unity Input Manager keys. Keys. There's usually this like huge list in manager keys list. Here we go. Or is this it? Nope. Oh, I guess. Right. I'm stupid. Okay. So iZoom spelled like this. Let's see if that does it. Okay, and then but mouse 3 is not working. Oh, that's right. So let's see if it even, because I was having this problem before where, no, it stayed. Interesting. For some reason, prone wasn't staying for a while when I wanted to put like can I put, what's the page down one? It's just page down. Or no, what about enter? Right, I wanted to put enter for my prone. But it wasn't staying. So if I go to edit, project settings, it stayed, nice. Let's see if that actually works. It's not working though. Oh, I have to use enter on my numpad for some reason. Oh, is this return maybe? Return, that's why. Let's see. So now, this is gonna work, right? Nice, that's good to work, but I wish, let's try that again. Yeah, first middle click is not registering. That is mouse 3, right? Is it? Isn't it? Is mouse 3 middle click? What is mouse 3? To press and release the mouse button once. Oh wait. Is the left button. Mouse 2's the middle button? Wait, what the fuck? Is that right? That doesn't seem right. Fire 2. Mouse 1. Oh shit, dog. Mouse 2. Let's see. Okay, that brings that up, and then nice. Then you could, okay, and then you know what? I think that's kind of problem solved. I think that's your telephoto. You can go between this view and that view. And you know what? I'm gonna make it so that raycast is just however fucking far they need it to be, bro. Take photo. It's raycast 100. Alright? Because it needs to hit an exact point anyway. They can't spam it. You could, but you're shooting in the dark at that point. Okay, so I think I kind of just killed 2 birds, 1 stone right now. Telephoto lens, check. And remove item menu. Camera equipped by default, checked. Great. So what's floral shirt, bushy mustache, dark. All these fools are after me. You know, I can't even stand that shit anymore. I know I'm gonna find out who the mole is, but let's change their behaviors now. That's more important. Let me highlight the ones that are more important. So, game controls, important. And random waypoints is more important. These two, those are kind of priority right now. Okay. So, let's take a look under the hood and make sure. Save project. Okay. What time is it? 7:14. Aight. What's the behavior? We could just make it so it's this little island. Like, do I just have them randomly walking around the middle of the streets? That's good enough, right? Like, maybe they just ignore the player for now. Or they don't chase the player right now. So, behavioral attributes. Oh, no. NPC status. Okay. Ooh. This fucking music. Aware and looking. So I don't want them to inspect. I want them to ignore the player. So honestly, let's just. Well, I don't want them to ignore it. They should still turn to the player. Or should they? Could I just disable? Maybe I could just disable some of these. Let's disable this, disable this, and disable this, and disable that. So the only thing they do is look around and aware. I don't know if that's gonna break the system, but let's give it. Oop. Let's give it a go. This is a good track. It's surprising to find the shit you find on here. Add to playlist. Just good oh. New playlist. Just good shit. Nah. Okay. Alright, it looks like they're just kinda wandering around. Some of them seem kind of dead though. It's weird, like why are these guys Oh, and also turn off green box. Proprietary green box. I'm gonna do that right now, just so things look nicer. What is happening with these guys, though? Because they get stuck in inspecting. Well, you know what would help? What would have been an easier thing? I could turn these back on. But out here I have, what is it? Intrusion zone. Dude, I'm just gonna turn these off. Those are sort of just spaces that like I can't be in without them getting all angry and following me. So now they should just kind of ignore me unless I'm right up in their face, I think. Right? So they're kind of... I hope these guys are like... And it's actually more about like if you're just moving or not. Yeah, like when I move, you can see them. It gets all their attention. And they all stop. Like, huh. Watch when they. Are they gonna leave me alone? Right. It's a very strange phenomenon that I think is okay for this ProcJam shit. That's so funny. Oh, it's so weird. Okay. Let's give him a walking animation. And let's turn off those state labels. I wonder if that's something I can do. Playmaker GUI. Draw active state labels. Enable state labels and build. Okay, so I turn that off. Maybe that's enough. Nice. Great. That's great to know. Okay. All right, this is starting to look good. Okay. What is this, like 16? I don't know why my vignette thing. Let me see. What's the vignette? Or like SLR, camera, overlay. Rangefinder, viewfinder, range. 2012 by 1440. Is that not like 16:9? Is it closer to 1610? Okay, it's like 1610. Nice. I like a tall frame. That's cool. All right, time to spruce these dudes up with some animation. I do need like a fire behind me or something, you know, for this kind of stream with this music. Holidays, making like a little holiday vibe. I don't really have anything. Like I have these CTO filters on my lamp. I should be able to like set up a screen behind me though with a fire. There's 4 people in this chat right now. Who are you? Say hello. How you doing tonight? I actually haven't even made an FSM that changes their animations, I don't think. Let's see. So, in PC status, it might be in each of these FSMs. Like idle. Okay, this is random wander. Compute path, en route. Oh, is there a way where it's like nav mesh agent animator synchronizer synchronizes a nav mesh agent velocity and rotation with the animator process? Oh, I would love to use that. I think. Maybe not. Let's see. The agent target, an animator component, nav mesh agent are required. I don't understand it. Okay. I'm just gonna do this the old-fashioned way. Yeah, old-fashioned way. Animator. So does it have an animator component? Have I never gotten around to adding? Wow, okay. All right. And then this is a good track too. Was the way you dance with him? I feel like these are kind of similar songs, right? I'm gonna add to a playlist. Just good shit. But this sounds nice too. It's like the same thing. Okay. Gonna take this boy. Give him some. Here we go. Animations, prefabs, character. Okay. I'm gonna do create new animator controller. I'm gonna call this basic NPC, just basic NPC. It's gonna be kind of a template that I'll use in the future. I'm gonna click on you, go down here, put that in there. How does anybody remember all of this shit? Like, how does anybody do this? This is a nice song. Okay. Basic NPC. Oh. Open it up. Cool. Cool. What the fuck? Hey. What? There we go. And I got all these animations. Oop. Can I not play this? I could have swore you used to be able to like preview animations in a little window. Right here? Is it? There we go. Alright, so this is like just breathing. Just kind of standing still. Okay. Let's duplicate that. Call that breathing. Let's call it idle underscore breathing. No. Let's keep them all idle breathing. Or honest, okay. That's idle one, right? It's breathing. What does idle just like this look like? Should I just call these idle 1 and idle 2 and everything? Maybe just call this idle 1. What's idle 2 look like? Looks very similar. Just gonna skip it. Ooh, that's from a thing that probably not gonna be doing anymore. Maybe. Okay. Reacting. Well, all I need is walk right now. Yeah. What is this? Oh, carrying something. But this is just a normal walk. Okay. Duplicate that. This is walk 1. Walk 1. Dinah. Hi. Hi. How's it going? Oh, man. Where are you in the world? What time is it over there? It's like, only 7:30 over here, but I am Mimi's. Okay. So I'm gonna close all the ones I can close. Okay. I'm gonna put idle 1 in here and walk 1. Let's put it like that. Okay, idle 1 and walk 1. Oh, and you know what? Idle 1, loop time. And walk 1, loop time. Right? Are those saved? Should be good. Okay. So idle 1 and walk 1. So in here, state name, walk 1. You're just walking, bro. And then in the idle state, I'm gonna set that to idle 1. Okay, aware and looking. Idle 1. Inspecting. Okay, so this is en route. Walk 1. Is there like a wait in here? Oh, does it make the agent stop somewhere? Strange. I feel like this should be set to idle. Okay, inspecting. They're not going to be chasing and searching right now, so let's see what this looks like. Okay. The way they ease to their stops. Do I have to like move away from all of them to... Yeah, not a big fan of all the sliding around and stuff. Do you make custom actions for this project? Do you? Yes. I did, and then I stopped using them because I found some other better way to do it. But I have a custom script in here. This is also something I'm going to be putting in the next video, but where did I put this? This is for... okay, so for example, I have this NPC. So I have this NPC here, and just for like development purposes, I have, if I go to this and turn off the Playmaker ones. You see I have this little NPC gizmo. So I made this gizmo just for myself. Similarly, there is one for the player. So this player has this gizmo. Let's see, so if I click on player, that is down here in this script I made where as long as I just make a gizmo picture and then I put it in my resources folder, and then I throw this script on anything that I want a custom gizmo for, and then in this little area I put for gizmo sprite, I just type in the name of the image. So for this one, I type in player and it gives me my player gizmo. And then for this NPC template, this guy, this one, that image I get from, where is it? Right here. I just type in NPC and it gives me my NPC gizmo. And that just makes it easier on me sometimes when I'm like flying through some of these scenes. You know, you can kind of just crank up the size of these gizmos and it's just a little easier to navigate sometimes, you know, when you need it, when scenes get really busy. But no custom actions that are in use right now, I don't think so. It's so hard because I try writing custom actions all the time, and then often I either find myself sort of in desperate need of learning C#, or finding some other like more elegant solution that I could have just done with existing actions to begin with. Sorry, I don't know if you heard that. Yeah, so turning gizmos off for now. We're actually just gonna make them smaller. Okay. So they walk around, they do their thing. I don't really like the floatiness of their walk, but it's honestly like, this is just a sample. What I don't like though is how infrequent, how they're not really, you know, they don't really go very far. They're not really doing much. I do want to give them some other type of behavior that you know, some other type of behavior that will make them just a little bit busier, you know? Walk all the way over here. Maybe come over here. I also don't want them going too far, to be honest, you know? I think maybe this is the part where okay, so this guy went in here. Oh, there are some people up here. This guy's hanging out in the corner. Anybody else up here? Oh, there's somebody in here. Oh, okay. Hello. Anybody in here? Ah, shit, my use key and my prone key are the same. It's my bad. What? Why can't I? There we go. Anybody else? No? Anybody up here? No? Alright. So maybe this is the part where I just kind of wrap up the level. Oh, I could do the texture. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Mm. Trying to think of what a good sort of, like, do you include the rooms? Or do you just keep it out on the street? Honestly, what might work is if I just kept it as like one stretch of street. Like literally if it was just like they're only up and down this sidewalk right here. Yeah, what if they just went up and down this sidewalk? Is that too chaotic? I feel like that could be interesting to kind of like just be walking up and down this. Or at least like doing laps around this block. What do you think? What do the 3 people watching think? What would be a good small environment to run this little mini game? Because I don't want them going off over here. I don't necessarily want them going in here. But it'd be nice to have them kind of... Oh, this is so blown out, though. God, this is so blown out. I still need to make it so these lights turn off during the day. Ooh, maybe that's what I do. Right? Are those lights? Like, what if I turned off all these point lights right now? This is... Okay, yeah, this is not as blown out. But it's still because this pole is just white, so if it was textured, it would be okay, I guess. These are still a little blown out. But it's also because they were baked a little blown out. Well, bro, I'm so baked and blown. Have you finished making the official Playmaker course? Yeah, our sort of starter package is something like 10, 12-ish tutorial. I always forget how many they are, but it's a good little playlist of tutorials that will get you started if you've never touched Unity and Playmaker ever, and you wanted some fundamentals that'll teach you sort of like what's possible with like an afternoon of education. You know, you could knock out the course in an afternoon, or like in a day. You know, it's being tested right now, so they're done. We have people that are watching them who are using them and are going to give us feedback on the videos. And yeah, the videos are just uploaded. We're just going to kind of make sure there isn't some, major flaw in them, basically. And as long as they're okay, we'll release the videos on Hutong's official, Playmaker's official YouTube channel. And I've been asking, can I give my subscribers a more specific date, and you know, it really comes down to the fact that the tutorials are built for some new things that are kind of getting worked on with Playmakers. So it's kind of we're waiting on a few other things that kind of need to just fall into place. But that being said, I know I've said soon before, and I think it's still relatively soon because like about a month had passed, but very, very soon. I believe it will be before the end of the year. I think so. I could be wrong, you know, could be sometime in January, but it seems as though it would get wrapped up before the end of the year. And again, like, I will totally make a video letting y'all know when the official tutorials drop. I mean, you'll see them for yourselves probably if you check in on Hutong's thing, or if you subscribe to them, you'll also get... You should probably honestly go subscribe to Hutong Games. So if you go search Hutong Games in YouTube, that's Playmaker's official channel. You can subscribe to them, ring their bell, and you will be notified the moment those videos go public, as well as my video that I'll definitely make a video when they're ready to go. Okay, so the lights are fine. I'm not gonna trip on those lights. I feel like maybe I could even, like right now, the clock doesn't even really need to be used, this watch. So, this directional light, I could just set it to whenever the hell I want. Oops. X, is that what it is? So right here is 90, and then right here is 180. Does it need to be negative 90? This could be more interesting, huh? To play at night. Let's see how this plays. Oh shit, is the watch turned on? Or what is activating the sun? Oh, the daylight cycle, day-night cycle. Okay, hold on. Clock time, day-night cycle. There we go. Okay. And can the NPCs be seen well enough? Tan suit, has some stubble, very light skin. Oh, you. Oh, did I get your face though? Yeah, you were right there. It's funny. Ooh. Okay. You know what it was? I lost that cursor, right? What about crosshair? what is the other word for a cursor or a crosshair? Reticle? There we go. Where's that ProcJam duct tape though? There we go. Okay. So this way people will actually put the reticle on the face. Suit, thin mustache, very light. Suit, thin mustache, very light. Suit, mustache, thin mustache, very light. Suit, thin mustache, very light. Ah, you. Come on. Hey, 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 right here, right here, right here. I'm looking at you. Ready? Fuck. I got the top of his head. Okay, I'm just gonna like do it like that. It's kind of funny because you get a positive result. You get the win state, even if you photograph the back of their head. Can you increase your camera FOV in your games? Because I'm little bit get motion sickness when I play your games. Oh shit. What games of mine have you played? If you're talking about this one, yeah, I mean, you know, the field of view will probably be like a whatchamacallit, a dynamic slider. Like in the final game, you'll be able to adjust it. But if you're talking about any of my games that have been on itch.io, like if you played Controlla, or Super Papa Piss Cleaner Deluxe 30, those I'm probably not going to be returning to for a while. And actually, even in Controlla, the field of view for the camera is like, that's a hard, like, I wouldn't change it for the world, because that's I like that setting. But if you're talking about this one, then this one, yeah, they're ideally, very likely, there will be a field of view slider to adjust all that. Okay, so we got the animations. Press pause for game controls. Let's do that. That's important. Oops. So, oh boy. Hoof. Let's go to project settings. Is there already a pause or no? Okay, let's change it to 17. This one is going to be pause. The positive button is going to be P. And that's honestly it. Like that P for pause. Maybe pause break. No, I'm gonna leave it at P. Positive button for P. Okay. Pause. Machen Sie Pause. Game manager. What do we want here? We want we could probably just put it in a new thing. So I'll do create a canvas, call it ProcJam pause screen, and then we'll add a Text Mesh Pro, and this will be instructions. Okay. And then so this will say, or first of all, we want it to be like this, I guess. Or no, like that's fine. Paused. Actually, let's see. Paused. Duplicate it. Instructions. Let's move paused to move it up like right here. Oh, you know what? This one does get this, yeah. And then instructions, we'll have them be about 15, okay. So controls, we'll put, actually, can I underline that? Or does it underline everything? Fuck. Damn. Controls, it'll be left click is probably want to put right click first. Right click. What is the function of the game manager you made? So the game manager does a lot of different things. The game manager manages like the creation of NPCs. It manages my day and night cycle, or at least it manages some parts of it. It manages some of my debug options, I think. Here, let's actually just go through it. Game manager. So it has an FSM for variables, which I would want to share with other FSMs that should kind of be pretty much like global variables. But problems start, there's a lot of problems with just using flat out global variables. So it's good to kind of just refer to this thing for things that I want like other FSMs to share with each other. It's usually kind of like defining a certain game object. Then I have this clock time, which I don't really use, but it used to be like a timer, because this used to be sort of like a speed running game. Then this day cycle light, this does, what does this one do? Right, so this rotates the light, and it sets, I can expand this a little bit. It also changes, actually no, this doesn't do that anymore. I leave these here, this is scraps. So actually all it does is it rotates the light according to a float on a watch object. So as the hands of the watch rotate, so does the sun. So that's what that does. Moles and agents. I have the description right here. It says creates all moles and agents, appearance attributes, behavioral attributes in relationship to other NPCs, countries, and agencies. So yeah, this thing kind of like builds out what they look like, how they behave, and their relationships to each other. I I also put a bunch of array maker lists in here. So the game manager has lists of all the agents who work at different agents. And when I say agents, I mean like spies. So all the NPCs that belong to certain groups. So there's like, you know, the spies that are in London, the spies that are in Paris and Berlin, blah, blah, blah. And there's lists, so they kind of belong to like that city, to that country, you know. Then I have my mole intel FSM. This one, it takes all the intelligence, the sort of information about a mole, like what they look like and how they behave, and it puts it into an array. So at any given moment, I could pull out a random fact about that mole. So that's what that is. Then there's the citizen NPC spawner. That's what I think I made for this ProcJam thing. So that just makes a bunch of random NPCs, kind of in a very similar way, just the attribute stuff, but it doesn't log any of the information about them. It just makes them. ProcJam photo check. So this is the thing that for ProcJam only, like I'm going to delete this for the final game, but this checks the photo that you just took to see if you photographed the correct person. And then the ProcJam win-lose FSM, this one sort of does stuff based on whether or not you ran out of film or if you correctly photographed the mole. So yeah. Ooh. So that's what those things do. What was I doing before that? Shit. Oh, I was making this, huh? Okay. Okay, instructions. Oh, music stopped. Can honestly just start from the top again. This shit's too chill though. Hold on. Genres. I'm gonna listen to some waltz. Elegant, glamorous. What does this sound like? Sure, this is fine. Liberation Sands SDF material. Interesting. Okay. So right click is look through camera. Oh no, you know what it should just be? It should be kind of like aim camera. And then left click is take photo. Hold to aim camera. Click to take photo. And then middle mouse button. Oh, can this extend out to 300? There we go. Middle mouse button. Click to zoom in and out. Okay, and then enter is enter, return is submit. Actually, that doesn't need to. You know what? I could start with the paused screen on and P is pause. should probably put like press P to pause. Pause. Oops. Pause, unpause. Okay. So those are the controls. And then, let's see if I'm gonna move this up a little bit. Then you have how to play. Let's see. What would that be? How do you describe this? Need some more normal water. Oh God. How to play. Photograph the correct mole. Oh, you know what it is? Read the mole. No. Read description of the. I need, fucking notepad. Read description of the mole. Read description of the mole. Find and photograph the mole, and then in parentheses, face. Be sure to get their face in the center of the frame. Okay. And then 3, report back to this spot. To check if you photographed the correct person. That's all, right? It's clear enough. Okay, and then we just got to put the player over there in front of this thing. Okay, that works-ish. Hmm. Okay, so I'll just put an FSM on this thing. FSM. And this is ProcJam pause. Edit. This is like enable FSM. Specify game object. Player move, and player look, and player jump. I'm going to disable all these, but it resets on exit. And so this get button down. Move to bottom, and this is, what is it? Is it just pause? And then it sends event, next. Okay, and then here we'll do this. But it should also scale time. .001. And then over here it's just 1. It should more or less be. Oh, and it needs to hide these things. Activate game object. Reset on exit. Oh, you know what? Maybe I could put this inside of here. That would be cool. Paused. It's recursive, right? Activate. So then it resets. Let's see if that works okay. Okay, so here is paused, is unpaused. They all still kind of move. Can I set scale time to 0? Okay. And you know, I think what I want to do is... shit! What time is it? 8 o'clock. Oh boy. I just want to submit the damn thing already. Okay. I gotta, it's wonky because in the beginning there's one thing I remember I put like a weight on, and I don't remember where I put it, but it's like, it fills out that information. NPC spawner, mole, intel. I don't remember where I put it. ProcJam pause screen, photo cube, canvas. Maybe it's in here. Yeah, this hold up thing. Right. So that's only there because, oh god, see, this is why you don't do shit like this. Because now I don't remember what. Oh shit. Okay. It must be that it's getting that intel from the game manager, but the game manager has to do that first. So when that's done, it should set a bool where oh boy, okay. Right here. So it's like it waits for the build, right? And then it puts all this intel in there. Convert ints to bytes? Can be stored as bytes, useful when serializing over network for efficiency. Oh man. I hope this game is something that isn't the absolute worst nightmare for multiplayer. Okay, so once this is finished, right? So add transition, finished. When this is finished, it's gonna do set bool value, and the bool value is going to be intel set. Intel underscore is set, or intel set. The bool value is true. Okay. Finished. Intel. Okay, intel set, and that's in the mul intel one. So now in here, this will get FSM bool from game manager, and the FSM it gets is mul intel, variable is intel set, store the value in a new variable intel set, get rid of this wait, and it's doing every frame, and then it's going to do a bool test and intel set, and once it's true, then we go to fin. So now this will load. All right. So this should work. Let's try it. Nice. There we go. That's more instantaneous. Unpause it. Pause it. Pause it. These guys are still kind of moving. Like if I do that. Are they moving? Oh, you see that? Oh. It's fine, it's no big deal. So you land right here, you see this. The problem is this you know what, that's what that needs. Okay, I'm gonna put a thing underneath this. UI panel. And this thing, I'm just gonna frame up on it. Boom. And then this. Oh no. Scale. 5 or 3, 2, 3, 5, 4, 8. That seems pretty good. Color, it's black. Alpha. Whoa, hold on. Why is that above it? Oh. So can I do this? No. Maybe it is based on... I wonder why this doesn't go behind those things. Oh, that's so strange. Can I put this in here? Alright. So for this, I just need to change it to this. And yeah, that works. Sunny Wong. Oh. Like a game of red light, green light, the people moving. Oh yeah, that was totally what was happening. It's like, I see you. Your stream caught my eye since I just bought Playmaker. Oh, nice. Kid Awesome 2. So, do you have any experience in game development? Like, have you coded things, or have you used any other types of visual scripting software? Or is Playmaker your first sort of foray into game development? Let's see. Okay, report back to the spot to check if you photographed the correct person. Okay, I think this is good now. Let's see. Right click, hold to aim camera, left click, click to take photo, middle mouse button, click to zoom in and out, P to pause on pause, how to play, read the description of the mole, find and photograph the mole, be sure to get their face in the center of the frame, report back to the spot to check if you photograph the correct person. Okay, so you read that, make sure I'm not selected on anything, you read that, all right. Okay, I think this really works. Very little. Did some messing around with C#, but definite beginner level. Well, depending on how far along you get within the next week or a few weeks or so, there is a batch of official Playmaker like beginner courses, or a beginner course. There are these batch of lessons that'll kind of really be able to guide you through not only Unity but Playmaker, like kind of as a package. As somebody who's touched neither, I guess you wouldn't really touch Playmaker without touching Unity, but what I'm saying is like even if you've never touched Unity, So yeah, that's gonna be coming out soon. Playmaker is gonna have them on their channel, on their official channel, Hutong Games. So if you search Hutong Games on YouTube, that's their official channel. You can subscribe to them. But yeah, so if you've liked any of my videos, if you've seen anything that I've done, yeah, it's gonna have the same flavor. It's gonna be a little more efficient. You know, my videos, there's a lot of horsing around, and for some of the videos, it's like it's all horsing around. It's hardly education. It's like it's more edutainment. But the videos that I did for them, with them as like a team, we all kind of figured it out together. Those are more pretty straight, like the mission here is to really teach you like what you need to know to use these tools. But they have my voice, and they said, go nuts with a classroom friendly point of view, So still some gags in there. Awesome advice. Thanks. I will check your channel out. Yeah, totally. And if you like what you see here, subscribe. Like that, it makes all the difference in the world. All the sort of traffic and engagement, that all counts. So commenting, tuning in for the streams, liking videos, and definitely getting that sub is much appreciated. So I really appreciate you even stopping in and saying what's up. Okay, let's do something about their behaviors, because that's really starting to get to me. Or actually, maybe... No, you know what? This is a fucking proof of concept thing. So I think right now what needs to happen is... What does a build look like? I'm gonna see what just a fucking build does. File. Let's see, build settings. Game jams. Okay, so it's the only scene I'm gonna put in here, and it's just gonna load up just like that. I'm just gonna do a test. This isn't gonna be the final build, but I wanna see what does happen. And then while that's building, maybe I'll fire up Cinema and texture that camera. Okay. I'm gonna uncheck that. Actually, why not? Just do a quick... Oh, oh, okay. I do want this to be a WebGL. Let's see. So I'm installing... Oh, okay. I'm installing the WebGL builder in here. And when that's done... 2019.4. Okay. I'm gonna build out to WebGL, and I'm gonna upload it to itch.io, and I'm gonna see how it plays on there. I might even be able to run it locally, I think. I think it might give me like an HTML file to just run. So when that's done installing, I'm gonna make the build in WebGL. And then if I can run it locally off of that, then I'll try that. And if not, then I'll upload it and then run it. And I really just want to see how it performs in browser. What a WebGL build, how a WebGL perform, how a WebGL build performs. Okay. So let's see. Did it? What's this? Long-term support. I wonder if, let's see, build settings. Might need to just restart Unity. No, don't need that. Add modules. Okay, it has it now. So let's see if I can just launch this. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. I just want to get some pecan pie. I want to fire up Steam, play some video games with my boys, and knock out at least an hour earlier than I did last night. I was up way too late last night. 2 nights in a row I was up too late. File, build settings, WebGL, and note that WebGL are much larger and release builds should be. Okay, I'm just gonna do that. Let's switch the platform. Whew. I also ate a bunch of orange chicken earlier. For a late lunch, I had orange chicken, and it kind of just made me like, oh shit. Let's see. Sonny Wong to the group text. Popping on the nomads. I'm gonna wrap up this game jam and stream, comma, and then I'll pop on to pop off. Papa. Change my pop off, papa. I'm gonna wrap up this game and jam. Cool. Oh, you know what I could do? Let's find some music for this. And some sound effects. So let's go to like city at night, sound effects, city, night. No. City ambience. Too busy. Oh, what about just night ambience? This is interior. Jungle night. Ambient night. House night. Pond night. Quiet city. Is that too? Okay. The build version is switched. Okay. And now you could build it out to builds. Let's do ProcJam 2020 _A. Actually, let's see how that does. Okay, so that builds out. Okay. This is a decent... This is a decent suburban ambience. What's this? I like this one. Yeah, this one's good. Okay. Geez. Okay. Do I not have... audio, music, sound effects, ambience. Okay. Also, you did not see my downloads folder. The ironic part, let me make sure. The ironic part is that when I went to your channel, I had already subscribed. I believe that you had been recommended from someone else's video as a good resource. Can't wait to dig in more to your content to learn. Really? I believe you had been recommended from someone else's video as a good resource. Recommended as in like YouTube's algorithm recommended, like it popped up on the side, or like somebody in a video said that you should go and check out my channel. Because if somebody out there made a video that said you should go and check out my channel, I would like to know who that person is. And I would like to thank them. And I would like to send traffic their way as well for being so kind. So Kid Awesome 2, if you ever had a moment, if you have a moment to find out if somebody actually, or who that person was, I would like to know who that was, if that's the case. Okay, so I got the ambience in there, and honestly, that could be it. That could be all it needs, really. I was gonna put music, but don't need it. In a video, I think, but I could be mistaken. Yeah, that's fine. If you're unsure, no worries. But that would be so flattering if somebody mentioned my channel. What do I want to do here? Got the audio. And this is in the middle of building, I believe, so I'm just gonna leave it alone. In the meantime, this is what my notes look like. I don't know how well you can see any of that, but the random waypoints would be nice to do. That would be cool. NPC footsteps, not gonna worry about it. I need to remove that masculine, feminine attribute thing because that will confuse people. Excuse me. I'll try to search history later, but we'll let you know. Yeah, seriously, no worries if you don't don't spend too much time doing it. Is what I'm trying to say. If it happens to pop in your head, let me know though. Thanks. So remove the masculine feminine attribute. Put space between first and last name. Nah, it's not needed. I'll get to it if I can. Each fact gets its own line. Right. So this should be better said as... Yeah, like I just need to organize this better. So that one... That does need to get fixed. Texture camera? What? Oh, right. Texture camera. Not needed, but I do want to do it. You know, let's call it needed. Let's fucking put in some effort, you know? Like, I don't want to just be handing in a passing grade, you know what I'm saying? I want to give people something. So texture the camera. Tutorialization, turn off green box, did that. Did all that. Press pause for game controls with the controls written out and the rules and blah, 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 okay. Did all that. Add in music / ambience. I will do the ambience. Let's definitely do that. Do I have highlighters? I don't think I have any highlighters, but I do have just some markers. Could maybe use orange. So, add in music, ambience, texture camera. Each fact gets its own line. Remove masculine, feminine attributes. Random waypoints. Okay. Now, as a... Yeah, I don't need a title screen. Do I? Oh, that would be kind of cool to be doing a title screen right now. That's so superfluous. That's so superfluous right now. What can I do? You know, you know what? So that's all game development stuff, right? So I could kind of like over here put like what I actually need for the game jam. So this would be like stuff. Well, you know, it'd be good to just go log in. Okay. And then create new project. Okay. So yeah, what am I gonna call it? I guess I could fill that shit out right here, huh? Title, Memories of a Spy excerpt. How do you spell excerpt? Yeah. Oh, wait. Okay. Excerpt. Moments of dyslexia. excerpt from. Oh. Right, allow access. Okay. An excerpt from Memories of a Spy. Okay, short description or tagline. A simplified version of the simplified version of mechanic from the upcoming spy game. Okay, so this finish? Nice. So let's see, desktop. Where did I save it? Paris apartment. MuseScore download. Builds. ProcJam. Okay, I think this can run it from here, right? Your browser does not support. Wait, what? Really? Can I open you with Firefox? Ah, fuck off. So let's try that really quick. Oops. No payments. Upload files. All right. While that uploads details, been working on a game about espionage in the 1960s. Lots of cool mechanics and ways of playing. I'm excited to share with everyone. The thought this one part of the game would make for a good entry to ProcJam 2020. Okay, let's see how this works. Oh, it's this is a it's not an executable. How do I do it? There's a way to say that this is gonna be more? No. I forgot how you do it, but there's a way to, but it should be just to, maybe I need to, let's see, delete file. It might have been that instead of zipping the folder, it needs to be these. Classification. Kind of. Oh, duh, I'm so dumb. I did probably do it right. Oh, and it needs to be a zip file, not a RAR. Add to archive zip. I can't believe how tiny that shit is. Okay, now you're going to laugh. When I originally searched Playmaker tutorials, a video came up with a recommended video where a guy was talking about good resources. That kind of sounds like me. Maybe I know where this is going. I looked at my history and it was how to make video games using Playmaker less than a week. It's totally your video. Haha, too funny. Yeah, that's funny. That's really... I thought about that for a second. I was like, oh, I wonder if that's me. Because, yeah, that's something I always want more of that I rarely see very often, which is videos showing you resources. Not necessarily showing you how to do the thing, but where to find good things that then show you how to do the thing. That's funny. That's super funny. This file will be played in the browser. Okay. This is a draft. Save and view page. Alright, let's see how this runs. I hope this doesn't run like trash. Please don't run like trash. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Already not look. Oh, okay. Oh, I had to click on the fucking screen. Duh. Interesting. The cursor is not in the center of the screen. So if I click in the center of the screen, now it will be, I guess. Damn, that's a weird one. Oh man, and the field of view is awkward. It's so low. It's so cramped. This isn't how it looks in the fucking thing, does it really? Do I have a choice over the aspect ratio? Because this is, I set that to 16:10, but obviously that's just my, you know, yeah, I wonder if there has to be a way I should be able to set the aspect ratio, right? A fixed aspect ratio? Okay, let's see how this runs otherwise. Alright, so they're all doing their thing. Oh, what the hell's going on? For a second I was like, middle mouse click. Middle mouse click is not zooming. And it, like, when I click middle mouse click, it does something funky and makes me walk backwards. Oh my god, that is too no bueno. Oh shit, am I like stuck in the wall now? Fuck, okay. Holy shit. Okay, let's say I changed it from middle mouse click to something else. Oh, look, and when I right click, you can't even see the fucking overlay. Ooh, this is like... Here's the thing, is I could just do a Windows build and these problems will probably go away, hopefully go away, but less people will play it. if I don't make a WebGL version, there aren't going to be as many people playing it. That's just the way it is. I think maybe. Yeah, because I can't even see the fucking overlay. All right. See, this is why you have to do tests like this. This is why you gotta do tests like this. That's terrible, but that's yeah, that's the unfortunate truth. Shit. Maybe honestly, just because I am losing my damn mind, I'm gonna have to maybe fuck. Just submit a Windows build. Enough people will run it. Let's see. So the homies responded to my text that I said, I'm gonna wrap up this game jam and stream, and then I'll pop on to pop off, Papa. To which they responded, sounds pop pop. Papa finna pop one off in a min, but poppin' in a bit feels pimpin'. TL note? Maybe in like an hour. Poppin' pimples with Papa Pitbull. Okay. Okay. Oh shit. What time is it? 9? I gotta eat dinner. Okay, one second. I'm just gonna bring my orange chicken over here. Holy shit. I'm gonna just submit a whatchamacallit build. A Windows build. I can't believe it's already 9. Christ. Okay. True. I imagine to the comment about WebGL builds. Okay. Random waypoints. Maybe, you know what? Random waypoints? Nah. Remove the masculine feminine attribute. Each fact gets its own line. Those two I fuck with. Those are the absolute. I'm just gonna change the text. And don't forget the pecan pie. Did I mention pecan pie earlier? Yeah, that pecan pie, it is very heavy. Its portions on the nutritional facts are divvied up into fifths. And I've been trying to eat less than a fifth each time I have a piece. Because a fifth of that pie is 450 calories. Some outrageous amount of carbs, cholesterol, sugar, all that crazy shit, you know? But okay, so I'm gonna fix the text. I'm gonna make a Windows build. Oh, you know what that means? Build settings. I need to switch back to this. Yep. So I'm gonna switch to that. And thing is, I don't have a microwave. I have an air fryer. It's amazing, but it's not the most convenient thing to sort of reheat things that are like wet. You know, I could get a microwave safe dish that might be easier. But even then, like things that are kind of wet, they end up kind of like this will get like caramelized, which maybe would be cool, but. Okay. So it's done. let's start navigating around this fucking thing. How am I gonna change this input field? Oh, no, this is my debugging console. Where is the photo cube? Okay. Build string. So set property. I can't use the set property thing because it doesn't let me put line breaks. So I need to search for Text Mesh Pro. Set the input text. That still doesn't give me a box to... Oh, here we go. Maybe this is it. Does this exist somewhere? Build string. Oh. Okay, so yeah, so this is it. Right here. And shit. You know what I should do is honestly look up. Let's see. Hutong Games. Search like string line break. What? CKMUDA. Was it as a playmaker? What if I put like bolts or blueprints? Yeah, how to add a line break. Solved. Generate new line character. You need to put the right character, which is tricky to do without hacking around from a text editor. It's easier to get the action, get new line character, save it in a global or local, than use the action build string or this. Okay. That's something that should probably be addressed, right? Get new line character. Do I have it? Gets the new line character, prevents having to copy paste from text editor. Use it in a split string action, for example. But isn't that what I tried with Notepad? Alright, so I copied that. Separator. I feel like I'm playing Mountain Warband. Listening to this music. Mountain Warband has some jams though. Maybe that's not right. Maybe it is. New line. New line. Separator. New line. Let's see if that does it. That is a weird, hacky workaround. I'm surprised that's not addressed in a better way. Oh. Holy shit. So just none of it now? Oh. So it may have worked, but this text mesh thing is not working. What the fuck? Oh. Hang on, fam. I'm so dumb. Turn that off. Change this to full list string. There we go. Change this back to this. Now let's see what happens. Oh, yes. Thank you. Oops. Yes. There we go. Melita Norwood. The mole wears hand suit. Blah, blah, blah. Great. Fucking works. I can even change that now. So. Mole description. Wait, which way am I facing? Okay, mole info. Where'd it go? Goes all the way over there. Is that canvas that fucking massive? Is that what's going on here? Oh, duh, dude. I have to make this thing way smaller. Or is it this? Oh, it's this. Put it like this. Oops. Like that. Oh, like that. put it right here. And see how that plays out. Okay. Great. Way to go, man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, is that all I said I was going to do? I was going to do the... oh, and remove the masculine feminine attribute. Oh, okay, fine. I know that's an easy fix. That's an easy fix. Okay. So in here, it's like array remove. Mole attributes, and the value I want it to get is I'm gonna have to play it really quick to see what they come out as. So one, two, three. So the fourth one, just remove attribute 3. No, 5. Attribute 5. No, that is attribute 3. Okay. Value or index. Oh. What about array remove delete at? Is that what it is? There we go. Three. So the masculine feminine thing should go away now. There we go. Great. Francis Boyd, the mole wears a yellow floral shirt. The mole shaves but has some stubble. The mole's skin color is light. Okay. Okay. And for... I'm gonna queue up some End of the Race music. All that means is this. Maybe not. All right, that sounds good. Okay, I'm gonna change my paused screen. Read the description of the mole. To the left. Look to the left. To your left. Okay, find and photograph the mole. Be sure to get their face in the center of the frame. Report back to the spot to check if you photographed the correct person. And I'm actually gonna add one last note. I'm gonna make all of this size 12. And just get a star here. Mole can have a doppelganger or two. Oh, too many P's. Mole may have a doppelganger or two. All right. Is that it? Is that all I said I was gonna do? Okay, did that. Did that. Not gonna do the random waypoints. Not gonna texture the camera tonight. I'm not gonna add in the ambience. I'm gonna skip the ambience. And I'm gonna just do a Windows build of this, make sure it runs decent. Build settings. Okay, great. Let's build it. Builds. Gonna do ProcJam 2020 Windows. Let's just do all one. Windows A. Boom. I'm gonna put this lid on really quick. All right, so let's start filling some of this shit out. Okay. It's a game. It is a downloadable file. Oh, fuck, hang on. You know what? Yeah, let's just keep it like that. Project is in active development. All right, let's run it really quick. Ooh, I'm gonna be playing in full screen for the first time. Oh, it launches in window mode? Okay. Great. This looks totally fine. Okay. Oh, fucking middle mouse button doesn't work here again. Why? That's so weird that middle mouse button doesn't work. Okay, at least this works. What is it? Jim Fuchs. The mole wears a yellow floral shirt. The mole has a bushy mustache. The mole is a man. Wait. I removed the wrong attribute. Shit. I removed the wrong attribute. God damn it. Let me run this one more time. If an array starts with 0, and you have name, clothes, huh. That's even stranger. Because it's right here. It's correct here. But then the build that it sends out, it removes the wrong thing. What the fuck? You see that, right? Like, it's like if I unpause this, name, clothes, facial hair, skin color. But if I launch this, it's name, clothes, facial hair, gender identity. Very interesting. So it got rid of the wrong one. Okay, I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna play ball. I'm just gonna play ball. I'm gonna make it so it's. Or where is it? It's a photo cube. Should I remove number 4 instead? And then I'll build that out. And then while I'm here, I'll make the eye zoom, alt positive is Z. Okay. Oh, and prone, I'm gonna change that. I'm just gonna take it out for now. So let's try building that out. That is so weird. That is so fucking weird. Let's do ProcJam 2020 Windows B. Was that the earlier build and not the new one? No, because it did remove an attribute from that list like I wanted, but it removed the wrong one. And that's why it's so strange is that, like, you know, in the build here on screen, it showed that it was counting from 0, but it looks like in the build for Windows it wasn't counting from 0, it was like counting from 1. Which is troubling because, you know, how often am I going to have to go through arrays and not abide by, you basically not be able to check it. Okay, here we go. I don't understand. Wait. Yeah. This is ProcJam B. Am I not, like, saving the project, or what's going on? Yeah, you aren't going crazy, dang it. Seriously, very strange. Build string. Delete at. So this happens when I press play here. Like here it should delete the wrong one again now, but that's only because I intentionally put forward to compensate. And so let's see, what does it remove? Alright, this one does remove the skin color thing. You know what I could do? Is like... I'm gonna remove this delete at thing, right? And I'm gonna go to Game Manager, mole, wait, this one, and I'm just gonna oops. Yeah, I'm just gonna turn off these. Let's see if that helps. What does it look like when I build it here? It might mean putting... Yeah, so now there's like an extra line in between them. Which is kind of weird because... What is it adding? Set FSM string. Mole intel. If we go to mole intel. Ah, right here. Yeah. I could honestly just change this to 4 and make it skin color dialog text only. So now I should be able to run this without it having a line break. Okay. While I'm here, I may as well put a space in between those. So now there's a space between the first name and last name. Great. Okay. Let's see how that looks as a build. Change it to C. Copy, paste, select folder. Okay. In develop. An early prototype for a testing idea, fate project unknown. prototype. Okay. And yeah, I'm gonna put a link to my channel here, or actually I'm gonna just do a link to check out the devlog here. Actually, check out the memories of a spy devlog. Follow the memories of a spy devlog here. YouTube. Put that at the top. Bold. Okay. Okay. Middle mouse click might not work. Not sure what that's about. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. All right. They just no. It's done. ProcJam C. All right. Pause. I can't use Z to zoom. Submit this photo. Wait, what the fuck? Oh my god. Now it's like not even putting in the full array. It doesn't want to put the skin color in for some reason. Holy shit. What is going on? Right, those aren't running. I mean, it runs fine here. Maybe, just maybe, it has something to do with size that this goes down to. Like, maybe that helps. Like, maybe this will help. The way the canvas is. Let me make sure it runs fine here. Jim Smiley, the mole wears a yellow shirt, has a mustache, skin is dark. And all of it shows up right there. I'm even going to move it down a little bit and scooch it over. Okay. Holy smokes. And you know, I am gonna check out, because what's kind of shitty too is that iZoom didn't work. Positive button is 2. Alt positive button is Z. Is there like something else that's a Z right now? That's like fighting it? I used this song in an old prototype of this game. iZoom, alt positive button, Z. Am I missing something with the Unity input key letter? Ooh, look, it's Cammy. Camcom. Marvel vs. Capcom. What's up, my brosif? This is a jam right here. Yeah, see, Z key. Oh. It's capital. Why do I feel like everything else didn't have to be? Oh, hey, look at that though. Why doesn't capital stay? That's troubling. That's fucking troublesome. Kiko.z. Is this for the input manager though? It is, right? Oh, actually this is for API. So, right here. Kid Awesome 2, gotta head out for now, Steven. A little late in this time zone, almost midnight. Good luck, and I will check out some of the other videos later. Ciao. Ciao, Kid Awesome 2. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Ciao, ciao, ciao. See, letter keys are lowercase. And actually, you know what? To be fair, I didn't even really try to see if it worked here because this fucking build can kiss my ass. Watch what happens. So I'm gonna unpause it. Right? Hit Z. Zoom. Brilliant. Middle mouse. Brilliant. Zooms. Both. I can use back and forth. Boom, 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 boom. Right? But this build doesn't do shit. Okay, so we got the name, shirt, clothes, facial hair, and skin color. Okay. Just gotta try that. Okay. So my new adjustment is the whole changing the scaling and all that stuff. Build settings. What is this copy PD? Copy PD that contains debugging symbols. Nah. What's this? Create videos. Okay. Oh, ho, wait a minute, bro. There we go. Maybe that's gonna change something. I was building out to 32-bit this whole time. I'm running on at 64. Maybe that's gonna change something? That might change something. That might fucking change. I really hope it does. Oh my god, it's already gonna be 10. Okay, well that's doing its thing. Okay. Genre. It's kind of like action puzzle. Can I put other? Okay. Puzzle. Sure. Tags. ProcJam. ProcJam 2020. Procedural generation. Let's see. Action puzzle. FPS. First person. Spy. Oops. Spy. Espionage. 1960s. Too many tags. Choose 10. Okay. There we go. Okay. Custom noun. Community, comments, okay, draft, save. Alright, I think this is more or less. Oh, let's fire up Photoshop. So close. You know what I need to do? I need to re-up on bubblegum and soda pop. So it's done. What did I? Oh no! I didn't even build it out though. I was just changing the architecture. Okay, so builds. D. Okay. Okay, well that builds. I'm gonna come over here. And honestly just gonna have to take a picture of it. Is everything else cool? And then I think I just go to... Okay, please work better than you were a few moments ago. Okay. No, what the fuck? What the fuck? Middle click doesn't work. That is one of the strangest things. I don't understand why it's not. Is that like remove action still there? Did I just like miss that or something? What's this? Oh, okay, I could remove this. Well, no, because it does show up in this one. What if I... Yeah, all the information is there. It's working how it should there. Why? Is it because it's the last one? Oh, you know what else too is like that line is... The mole wears a tan suit and gray pants. Does that happen? Because that line has to be broken into 2 lines. I'm getting a bunch of floral shirt. Okay, that does happen here. But everything still fits. Oh! I don't know. Oh wow. Huh. Alright, I guess. I have to overflow ellipses and some truncate. What happens when I truncate? Oh, maybe it has to do with the canvas? $700 by 700. What is the mold description? Also, why is that? Shouldn't it be like that? Oh, maybe that's why. Oh, I wonder if it's because this cube is getting warped. I'm gonna try taking this out of the photo cube. One and one. So text style, font size, wrapping. Let's see if that does anything. All right, let's see if it works here at least. Okay. Oh, no, it's down there. I have to move that. Okay. File, save project, build settings. Let's do E. So, jams. Got the ProcJam. Submission closes in 2 hours. And here I thought I was going to have all this extra time. Of course not. So I just have to go submit my project, and then I pick one. Okay. Cross your fingers. Holy shit, why? Why? Why is that piece of information not there? Why doesn't it like... It's like, I don't like talking about race. You know, I could do without the zoom, but don't fuck me on this one piece of information right now. You know? Like, why? What would happen if it was a development build? Like, maybe dev build A. Okay, so I just enter there. Your game, it's done. The ProcJam prototype is kind of like I could play it in Unity, but for some reason these builds are not translating. It's like not the same for some reason. And I'm just not really equipped to find out why. So it's just trial and error for me right now. The last thing I tried didn't work. This thing, we're about to find out. Here we go. Oh shit. Okay, well, it doesn't even fucking matter because it still doesn't work. Holy shit, that's really crazy. It's really crazy to me that this is so bugged out. Okay, I'm gonna turn off development build. I'm gonna try, let's go to project settings. So I got all these axes, right? And what's the other thing? I mean, oh, Text Mesh Pro. Settings. I don't know. Quality, script execution order. Yeah, I felt that too. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try taking these. And I'm gonna put them out here. Their own little mask pim stuff. And I'm just gonna let it Skin color dialog string, right? And the thing that builds that is Molt Intel. Builds a skin color. Wait, what kind of action is this? Array list add range. London Molt Intel. What if I made it pre-filled? And then the photo cube gets that test. Make sure the Intel is set. Did I set that up right? Yeah. Goes through all those things. It's kind of like it's not getting to the end of that. Instead, what if I hard-coded in 1, 2, 3, right? But what if I said end on if it goes from 0 to 3, then I go to 3 because it goes to 4. Is shipping a game the worst part of dev process? Probably. Can you imagine? Okay, so like, here's the thing. Let me just upfront preface. Not terribly like stoked about Cyberpunk 2077. I think CD Projekt is like a really interesting company, and the game seems interesting enough, you know, as just sort of for its technical feats and stuff like that. I just don't want to come off like I'm endorsing its sort of like. Maybe I'm being prejudgy, but it seems like a really naive game, like with any type of ideologies or intellectual sort of stuff it might have in it. That being said, can you imagine what CD Projekt was going through and is currently going through right now during their launch for Cyberpunk? Because it's just me on this little old prototype for this fucking game jam that has, by the way, a really loose, submission process. You could submit late if you message them and stuff. I'm not trying to do that at all, but, you know. And I'm over here like, what the fuck? So can you imagine a game where it's like millions of dollars, nearly a decade of production, probably hundreds of people working on it, like madness. So how many A's is your name? 5 A's. A. Is shipping a game the worst part of the dev process? Probably. Oh. I'm just like I'm gonna double down on all this shit right now. I'm gonna put this right here. I'm gonna put a finished thing on here. So only when this shit is done will it go here. Build string. Set text mesh pro text. So this has to fucking work. This has to work. Holy shit. File. Save project. Build settings. Build. Dev build B. Okay. Cross your fingers. The 5 people in the chat, please cross your fingers. Dear Lord, how many devs are put to the sword with games that big? Yeah. I'm trying to think of other games that had like the huge GTA probably, right? Wasn't GTA 4? Like, I know all of Rockstar games are huge and stuff like that, but I for some reason I kind of remember GTA 4 kind of having a sort of mythological production process that was like kind of supposed to be really crazy. What else? No Man's Sky, kind of, I guess. It wasn't that big though, to begin with. This game just keeps getting smaller and smaller. It's not even a megabyte big right now. Wow. It's not even... There's nothing even on this wall. To be fair, I should have tried running it over here, because I didn't try that. Yeah, that doesn't run over here either. I think it has something to do with this part, the index. I'm gonna set it to 0. Really hope that works. Right, okay, so that works. There are 4 attributes. So, what if I put 2 in here? Start index and end index. That's strange. It goes through it, but it doesn't. That's very strange. So weird. Can I use global transitions to send events to other scenes? You know, I never really do anything with other scenes. And when I do, it's usually like, it's just going between a main menu and this. There's never really anything I'm like transferring over. Can you use global transitions to send events to other scenes? But so, Dinah, are you talking about kind of like when you have multiple scenes present in your hierarchy and they're both loaded? Because I've never really done that. I've done that to sort of just like in the middle of development just to swap assets and stuff. But is that kind of what you're talking about? If you're running 2 scenes simultaneously? I imagine you'd be able to. If that's the case, if that's what you're talking about. But I don't know. I don't know, because I never mess with multiple scenes like that. To send events to other scenes. Yeah, I'm really not sure. You should check out the Playmaker Discord. It's a Playmaker Discord that is super helpful when you've exhausted all your resources and you just don't know what to do. That's a place to go to. I should be taking that advice right now because they're very helpful even with just like Unity stuff in general. Variables. That's kind of strange. This doesn't show me. Oh, here we go. Yeah, it does. That's extra weird. There is all this space above it. I wonder what that's about. I wonder if that's why it gets cut off. Did you see that? Look at, check it out. So I have all these things in here. I just Control A and now Control V. You see all that extra space? And that makes sense because the top should be over here. Okay. I'm going to set this as higher. Higher and higher. See if this works. Okay, so boom. We got that shit right there. All of it shows up. Brilliant. Okay. Let's go to File, Build Settings, Build, Dev Build. Actually, it's not even Dev Builds anymore. It's just this. So we're going to F. Boom. Holy shit. Fuck. I'm gonna have to, like, if this doesn't work, I'm gonna have to. What time is it? Christ, my man. It's gonna be 10:30. What does it say? Wait, I'm opening Unity first. Okay. Cross your fingers. Fuck you. Fuck you. Why? Why? Ugh. Is there, I wonder if there is something in the string for when, let's see, here we go. Variables, small intel, no. Moles and agents. Set skin color. No. No. Nope. Nope. Okay. Set skin color. It's that string, and that's it. It's madness. Total madness. Is there anything wrong with this? Nope. Anything wrong with that? Nope. There's nothing different about it too. It's just like uses the same format as all these other things. And then in the mole intel, how does it break it up? Okay, it adds all that shit to an array, right? Set FSM string. Mul intel. City mul skin color text. Set value skin color dialog string. Oh no. Facial error. This variable is named differently, but these ones are. So it gets sent to mul intel. Oh, sorry, I mean global events. Again, you know, I'm not sure, Dinah, about that. I don't ever really work with multiple scenes in Unity. Global event, you know, I just... Have you tried? You know, why don't you do a test? Try sending... If you've tried but you can't, I imagine then you can't. I don't think there'd be any kind of setting you're missing or anything. You should, if you could, I imagine that it would essentially be the same way that you do it within the same scene. Okay, so it waits for the build, and then it gets that shit from the array. Oh, you know, it gets it from this array, right? Array list add range. Wait, huh? Oh, right, and then you have this thing. It waits for that intel to get set. And then it slowly goes through each and every one of those things. Set to true to force iterating from the first item. This variable will be set to false as it carries on iterating. Force it back to true if you want to re-enter this action back to the first item. Okay, loop event, finish event. So the result gets sort of this the string, mul intel attribute string. When it loops, it goes over here, takes that mul attribute string, adds it to that. When that's finished, goes here, does the next thing, adds that again. I mean, I guess the thing that's like pretty shitty about this is that like it works in this build, you know? Like it works right here. I have no idea why it doesn't work anywhere else. I'm gonna try something. Instead of separator, I'm gonna put an underscore, and I'm gonna get rid of this thing. Let's try doing the build this way. Or what if I put like a bunch of those? All right, let's try that. File, build settings, build, FG. I guess I should have tested it here first, right? Close this. All these fucking explorers from all these failed builds. It's so sad. Okay. Oh, gotta get rid of these too. So this was one of the last ones. Really? Did it finish? No. Okay, now it finished. Okay, here we go. I have like a decently good feeling about this one. Don't fuck me here. Oh. Fuck. That is so weird. Why is it just that one part from the array? What if I added one more thing to the array? What if... fuck. This is driving me insane. Okay. I'm trying like all these weird janky fucking workarounds now. Really quick, let me just get some water. Christ. All right, 10:30. Fuck. All right, I'm gonna turn on the heater too. All right. Okay. Oh, fuck. So annoying. Mole intel. Maybe, what if in... This uses array add. It just constantly adds that, right? So what if when it was done, it did one more array add? What if it, except it added just like, that is all, right? And then finished, went down to here. Okay, please work. That's the name of this state. So what happens when I run it here? Okay, it says the name, the fucking, let's see. Okay, name. The mole wears a tan suit and gray pants. The mole has a full beard and mustache. The mole's skin color is dark. That is all. Okay, let's see what this gives us. Save project, build settings, build. Gee, we are on build H. Here we go. Give me some water. I mean, like, when we select a character in the main menu scene, and then we send an event to the game scene to use that character, is there a solution to do that? Well, if you're trying to select a character in a main menu scene, and then have that selection be sort of represented in some other scene, you wouldn't send an event, you would, I mean, maybe that's something you could do, but the first thing that comes to mind, I think the obvious answer would be to store that as a variable that then goes over to the next scene. And I think that's kind of a thing too, is like figuring out which variables carry over to the next scene and stuff like that. So you would save that character choice as a variable, and then load the next scene, and make sure you could load that variable that you just stored. Oh, look, it fucking works. It really is just like it deletes that last thing from the build for some reason. Okay, so you know what I'm gonna do? Is I'm gonna do this thing, going over here, build string. I'm gonna use that, and then I'm gonna use new line. Okay. I think that's all I want to add, right? File, build settings. Actually, how far? I could probably scoot that down a bit, huh? Or maybe, we'll see. Let's see if I need to scoot it down. That looks fine. That looks fine. Okay. Build. I think it's finally done. Okay, thanks. You awesome. No, you awesome. I hope it works out for you. Next time you pop into a stream, let me know how it goes. Let me know if it works out for you. That's actually something I haven't done yet. Is sort of setting variables in one scene and sending them to another. I know that is a thing that you do, though. That's something that people do all the time. I've only made like a few games, though, and I've never had to do anything other than like a start menu, which doesn't, I didn't need to carry variables over. But with this thing, it's very likely that I'm gonna be carrying variables over. Okay, here is the fucking build. Are you ready for this? Okay, controls, blah, 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 right? Great, there it is. That's all the info you need. So here we go. Harold Norwood. The mole wears a tan suit, full beard and mustache. Very dark, full beard and mustache suit. Very dark. Okay. No. No. You? Do you have a goatee? You have a goatee. No. This guy. That's not our mole. Shit. Very dark. Let's see. How is it? Okay, that guy has a goatee. This dude looks like he fits the description. Very dark skin. Wearing a suit. Okay. Here we go. I'm just gonna try it again. Yeah, nice. Great. And let's see if it resets. Harold Hall. The mole wears a tan suit, gray suit. The mole shaves but has some stubble. The mole's skin color is very dark. Okay. Let's see what losing gets us. 2 exposures, 1 exposure, and that's it, right? Okay. Mole wears a yellow floral shirt, shaves so floral shirt, has some stubble, and it's dark. Dark floral shirt, stubble. You fit that description. That's not our mole. Shit. Okay. Let's see. Oh, you fit that description too. Oh no, I know you don't. What about you? You have a goatee. You have a pencil mustache. I guess I should stop fucking around, right? The game's good. Game's good to go. So I'm gonna add to archive. ProcJam. All right. I can't believe it's taken this long. And I can't believe those issues exist. That's a real fuck to just get rid of the last bit of an array. Okay, I'm gonna upload. Okay. This is submission music right here. This is made it to the finish line. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna make it public. This really is, you know, end of the night submission music. Finally fucking did it. So, if you're tuned in, I'll put the link to this game, excerpt from this game, in the description as soon as the link is up. You know what I could do while this is loading? I'm gonna close that, open this. Let's see. Let's see. I can't believe Zoom doesn't work. That's such a fuck. God damn it. Let's see. Okay. Go to Photoshop. Copy this. And let's see. Last something. Fusil. Is there a part 2 for the devlog? There is going to be a part 2. I hope to be working on it, crank it out this week. Probably gonna start on it tomorrow. Yeah, it's gonna be part 2, and hopefully part 3 and part 4 and part 5. You know, hopefully this damn thing actually keeps going. This is ridiculous music playing right now. What is this? The kook. This is very ridiculous music. Yeah, there's gonna be a part 2. Where is the picture I'm looking for? Soundtrack. This kind of looks like it. Yeah. Search Google for this image. All sizes. Okay. Is that the largest one I'm gonna get? Okay. Okay, but whatever, it doesn't even matter because I'm not gonna... Where is it? Here we go. Copy image. Maybe it should be a little bit bigger, right? Hey, what the fuck? Okay. Okay. Like that. And then, oops, this. Bring it down. And then, let's see, eyedropper. Do like this. deselect. And let's see. Okay. All caps. Memories of a spy. Paragraph. This. Don't really want to use impact. Oh, this one works out. What about the space between a space? Or maybe it needs to be changed to just this? There we go. That looks pretty good, like that, right? And they use black. And we'll do some small text. How big does that get actually? They don't go too crazy like that. And I could put something like, you know, an excerpt from like that. Okay. And then they put like a line right there. What do I put? Like designed and programmed by Stephen Scott Day. do like something like that. Okay, that looks okay. This is kind of bugging me. Actually, instead of doing this, okay, looks good. Maybe I can scooch this over, scooch that over, scooch that over, and scooch that over. Nice. Let's see. Memories of a Spy. What is it called? ProcJam 2020. And then save it as a JPEG. Okay. 11 p.m. Fucking A. Upload cover image. Desktop. Okay. Save. View page. Great. And then I go to ProcJam, submit your project. Let's reload this page. Submit. Cool. And then what's the other one? This one. Submit your project. Submit. Great. Look at all these fucking submissions. I am so I'm not gonna play these tonight, but I am gonna play some of these games. I want to see what these people made. I have no idea where my shit. Already it looks like there's just so many more fleshed out proper things here. Yeah. Oh boy. Screenshots. Okay, well, thanks for hanging in to the very last minute. Oh, here's what I'll do. So I forgot. Let me put in the actual link to the game, like I said I would. Copy this and live stream right here. Boom. So if you're here, you could go to that. I'm gonna end this stream now. Again, thanks for anybody who's still sticking around. Thanks to everybody who did come. I'll be back more with some streams, hopefully in the near future, but you can also expect devlog 2. And again, if you're somebody who just swung by and hasn't really checked the channel, check this shit out. It's all Playmaker and Unity stuff. Hopefully you get a bit of a laugh and maybe some learning done here. Yeah, so likes and comments and subscriptions and all that shit helps and is much appreciated. Have a good night, everybody.